Hello, how's it going? What is up? How are my Snap people? How are we doing today? I need to close these. 1 second. Might later. Okay. Let's play some games, I guess. So 1 day later, I think it's safe to say the reports of Arsham's death were greatly exaggerated. Unfortunately. Still seems pretty good. Bummer. Bobbert. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Do I ever play Stone so I can bird next turn? And then I just don't activate this? I think I do that. Zabu. Do, 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 do. Stone's pretty good, actually. Don't pull my stone, though. Pulling bird, sure. That doesn't actually trigger, right? Yeah. Bitcoin. Could also do... Cool. Former poop eater. They're reformed. I wonder if this is the same person. Their name was Poop Eater. And now it's former Poop Eater. They've seen the light. They've realized the error of their ways. We do get to split Galacta when rollover happens. Oh yeah, weekend missions. I kind of forgot it's Friday. So we're gonna have to play Penny and Galacta, but I have a deck for that, so we can get those done. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Do 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 do. Best Darkhawk deck for me? Probably the same one that's been popular for a bit, the Moon Knight stuff. What's up, Henry? Ooh, hello. What? No, I don't actually want that. I really don't want that. Ugh. It's fine though. Ooh. Reality is not disappointing in this case. Fast and Agent usually means like that move deck. With the Agent Venom. Bubble up. Thanks for the follow, Gabs Crawler. Welcome. Hope you're doing well on this fine Friday evening. Convenient. You also really like to see that. Actually, is it better to put... Probably better to put this here and this here. Because I don't think they're gonna have something big for here. Shang, sure. Oh, magic? Sure. I'm not seeing their vision here on how to win this game. Valkyrie? Holy Giga Chad. It's actually incredibly based. Oh, it's C3. They're playing Cerebro 3. I see. I could lose. Wait. Cerebro Mystique gets these to 7. Do I ever beat that? I'll be honest, I really don't want to do the math. They can't play Cage, so they can't buff the middle very much, so I think I should play for left. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I'm guessing if they're thinking about it this hard, they don't have a way to win, but yeah. Bum, ba-dum. Boom. So far, so good with Mr. Thanos. How you guys liking the post-OTA patch? How's it treating you? Don't discard Agent Venom, you rat. You absolute fucking rat. Well, where's my... What did he lose? Demon. Alright, I guess fair trade. Ooh. Ooh. What is Mr. Butt cooking? Luna Snow. That's a card. Pretty okay with that. What is he cooking? Oh, he's playing junk. I see. Ah. I don't have to play the Thanos. I could go like... I think this is better. Oh no, 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 no. Don't clog me, bro. Okay. You... He clogged himself. Anyone open the vault yet? Yeah, I took a look at mine. I don't think there's anything that shows up that I want in my vaults, because I kind of just bought the things I really wanted when they were available, for the most part. I don't see how he wins. Yeah. GG. Thanos Zoo, baby. Kind of working. Kind of working. I really want to get to this variant already, man. It's so good. Why wasn't this the infinite card back? Just make these gold. It would have looked cooler than the one we have. For those who haven't seen it, So this is the regular Rivals card back. And then the Infinite one is just... It's so bad, man. I think the regular one's not very good to begin with, but this is the Infinite one. It turns gold, and then you get more lines. It's like, why? Definitely the weakest card back in a while. I don't think they really released many card backs that interest me overall, except because I have this one. More lines always better. Come on, yeah, true. Based and true. Yeah, I played a little bit last night, and it feels like nothing has changed, unsurprisingly. There's a bit less Arsham. Well, I could show my vault for those who care. This is my vault, if anyone wanted to see it. It's kind of fun. I know Nate really likes these Phoenix Force ones. This one's really old because I remember I did a video using this art back when I did bundle videos. Yeah. The Collector's Vault is just a feature that is not for me. I would like to see it improved, though, for the people it is for, though. I did beat Act 3 in POE today as well. That was pretty hype. I've been having way too much fun with that game. What's up, CL King? How's it going? I like my vault. I got Darkhawk 3x value and Black Bolt Stake Sing variant. Oh, those are cool ones. Are you picking any of them up, or are they just nice to look at? How dare you transform, Jeff? That's illegal. You can't transform, Jeff. That's strictly not allowed, bro. Do I want to do this, or do I just want to Cassandra? If I Cassandra, I never have time to play this card. I think I want to do this. And then we'll probably Swan next turn. Kind of like you, I bought the stuff I want. I think there are two things I want that I missed. Archim Witch and the Casual Nakia. Archim Witch is definitely goated. Snappable? I don't know, this looks pretty good. I have some concerns, but whatever. Small bird, but oh well. One, two, three, Oh, so I get Big Thanos then. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah. Big Thanos, baby. I love when Thanos Zoo is playable. It's always been one of my favorite decks. I remember way back when they first nerfed Quinjet with Thanos, and I was so mad because it was obviously a justified nerf, but it sucked because I was mad it nerfed Zoo Thanos indirectly. Quinjet used to reduce the stones to 0, if you didn't know. It was pretty busted. I also think Thanos Lockjaw is good still. It's just not something people play. It's Dexter. Yeah, Lockjaw is 3. It is funny, like, they have gotten closer and closer to reverting Lockjaw. I mean, they're never going to fully revert it, but it is funny how it got nerfed a bunch and then they've slowly been doing it back. No. Oh, wait. Okay, so we go... He was also playing Thanosu? No kidding. What's up, Sobasaku? Grand National. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, Nico coming in clutch. What is bro cooking? Patriot? Ultron stuff? Pop. It's a cool blue Marvel. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. So the big hits here are Ant-Man and Bird are what we're looking for. Bird will be small, but it's not a big deal. It is Patriot. It's not enough. I think I died, chat. Oh, wait. Did I die? How much is this? Ultron's gonna be 9 here. We're adding 3 and 4 is 7, 8. We're adding 8. We're 1 off of. And then the Marvel Boy saves us. Trust. Oh, wait. Is this bigger? 4 and this is 6 because we'll have 2, so 6, 7. This is more still. How big are the drones? The drones are 2, 4. They get +5, so there's 7. Times 3 on the left, so 21. We just need we need Marvel Boy to clutch up. Do I win tie breaks actually? I don't. He had 14, I only had 10. We needed Marvel Boy to hit twice. Bummer. There wasn't another way I could have done this though, right? That had enough power. At least it would have had... If we put Ant-Man on the left, we would have had 13 less. So no. The play was correct. We just got a little screwed. I don't fully get Luna Snow in there. I mean, I guess he got out Blue Marvel a turn early, but... And he did get to do Patriot Mystique, so I guess there's something to it, but... I get a stone. Please stop filling my hand. I think I will play that over Cassandra though, because it'll make my bird cheaper. What? The Wiccan is active. Could I could play 1, 2, 3. I could play the stones too. Make Thanos big, but I don't think that's as good. Iron Man Nocturne. Easy. No, we missed 69. Unlucky. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Good odds of finding reality here. We found it. Cool. What do they lose? They lose Jubilee. I'm guessing they're a Helideck. I'm gonna snap this though. $13 minutes until we get to do our Galactus split. Why am I getting weird frame drops in the menu? I don't know. Chrome is being a fucking memory hog. Let's close some of these Chrome tabs. Bum, 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 bum. Bruh, I drew all my stones. The Mind Stone doesn't do anything. Sheesh. Web is not great for me. That is good for me, though. Makes it harder for them to win. I think I'm actually going to put this here, because I don't have a lot of other large power things to go there right now. Iron Fist, Dagger, sure. They're gonna bounce it. Yeah. Lame. I hate move bounce. It's so fucking annoying. We did get the Shang though. That's kind of nice. Dagger, Beast. You have priority, my friend. It's very possible I get clowned by the dagger on the right, but I'm gonna trust they go for mid and left. But it is a really fucking big dagger. Have a heart to heart. The hope of putting Thanos down right was throwing priority and making it less appealing to try and fight for the lane. But they might just do it anyway because dagger's so big. Iron Fist doesn't get them over there though. So they would need like Ghost Spider. Banana, ba, 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 banana. I think we died, chat. I think we died, sadly. Bro, that's such... it's so bad. We could have won mid, I guess. Maybe. I mean, it was a 50-50. I mean, it wasn't even a 50-50. We just guessed the wrong lane. If I put Shang on the right, I guess I could have won. Oh well. I assumed they would mid win with Beast. Guess so. What's up, safety? It's crazy how much Wiccan there is right now. So many people playing Wiccan. Ooh, that's good. Quicksilver is still bad. I feel like running Quicksilver is more of saying how bad a lot of the other 1-drops in the game are right now. The fact that people are like, well, might as well just run a 1-1 or a 1-2. Fuck you, Red Guardian. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Space Stone's good though. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and you guys can see if we win this game or not. BRB. We did it! We won! Yay! Ah. Safety, have you played any Enchantress since the update? I worry about streamers not going to the bathroom. Well, you see, you just have to get a hole installed in your chair, and then chat never has to know. You know what I'm saying? You can only see from, like, here up. Na-na-na-dee. Worried Arsham is not worse, if not better. Someone told me I have nothing to be worried about. I wish I could. I played a bit of it. I played against it. It doesn't seem very much worse at all. Like, you're going to see less Loki and Coulson, but it's still going to do the... I do think the one thing about Arsham that I really like about the change is the no more generated duplicates. But that's going to be a change you never feel the true impact of. But I do think that change matters more than it's going to get given credit for. Because think about all the times you got scammed by a generated tech card or blob or second Goliath or whatever. You're not going to see that happen anymore, which is nice. But... bro, am I gonna have to put Red Guardian in here for all the move? It's starting to feel like that. Do 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 do. I can Shang that. Do I snap back, chat? I think I snap back. Or they didn't even snap yet. Pretty sure I snap. Blue Marvel's a sick pull too. Be all right.
Power must be controlled.
Nice Frigga, bro. +1 power. Bro, why do my ship be lagging? It's very weird. Snap is like never laggy for me. Gamba time. Oh, it's ad time too. Credits are nice. Penny is good. Better than I thought she'd be. I want to play the deck Cam was playing last night with her. That looks fun. This deck. This one. I think it looks pretty solid. Let's see. Prediction time. We're splitting Galacta. Chance for ink and gold. No crackle yet. I would like gold. I would like gold for the Rian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is 6. Split number 6. Is it 7 where you can get crackle? Or is it... I thought it was 7. Might be 6, though. I don't know. It is 6? Oh, there is a chance then. Let's high roll, baby. Let's high roll. Be all right. No one wants to bet their meme coins they're holding for that long-term meme coin value. Fuck it. Another ink. Would have preferred gold, but sure. It's fine. Unfortunately, both the inked effects I have are... Well, this one's okay. What's up, Snaptron? How's it going? Trying to collect interest on my coins over here, yeah. Trying to upgrade them to Hawk Tua coins, you know? Trade up in the world. Do 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 do. Need more bubs. Would I rather hold out for the chance of getting something better with Nico? I think the only better thing here is demons, so I'm gonna say no. Draw 2 isn't actually relevant with a Mind Stone in hand, because we won't have hand space. Dana. I am starting to think Cassandra might be better as RG. I was kind of surprised they didn't put Fastos as a 3-4. Yeah. Much like everyone else, they probably forgot Fastos exists. Would be my guess. And who can really blame them for that? No, I fucked up. I fucked up. I was supposed to activate this turn. Oops. It's not a huge fuck up. I mean, it's a huge fuck up if I draw the time stone. Don't punish me, game. Okay. It's like not... It's still not ideal, but... Could be worse. We can go Mockingbird, Agent Venom, Stone, though. It's a lot of power. A little bit scared of Red Guardian. Wait, I could snap the Bob out, but I don't want to snap this, so I'm not going to do that. Jug, Captain Marvel, Kitty, we're good. I don't think 3-4 friggin' moves the needle much, for sure. But I also don't mind them doing it. What I like about it is it makes those times when you awkwardly have nothing else to do, and so you should just play it, feel slightly less awkward, which is good. It's just pure up. It's just a pure upside buff, right? which is nice. Card definitely could use a little help, and I'm also glad they aren't over buffing it too, because I do think Frigga's the kind of card that the difference between 2 and 3 is so massive. Like, if Frigga was a 2-drop, I think she would probably be, like, straight busted. But I agree that Fastos probably deserved it more. Because Frigga, even pre-buff, at least had a niche home. Fastos doesn't have much of a home. And he could get away with being a 3-4 easily. Hell, well, you probably don't want to make him a 3-5, but I think 3-4 would be more than fair for this card. You need to have, like, a very powerful effect to be a 3-3. And unlike a lot of the other good 3-3s, Fastos scales worse the later you play him. Whereas, let's look at the other 3-3s that exist, right? Widow has a bit of that same problem, but it's fine as long as you aren't playing her on turn 5 or 6. Captain America's not a very good one. Cosmo doesn't have that problem. Debris, I guess you could say, has that problem on turn 6, but it's not a big deal. Gambit does not have that problem. Hitmonkey is kind of the opposite, actually. You usually only want to play this card at the end of the game. Doesn't have the problem, doesn't have it. Mobius, I guess, a little bit. But you see the point, right? Like, most of these other 3-3s, the effect doesn't get worse when you play it later. Whereas this gets significantly worse. I don't think it would be OP as a 3-5, but then if this card becomes a 3-5, like, every card should be a 3-5. Not every card, but you know what I mean. Like, so many underperforming cards should become 3-5s, and then once the 3s start getting bigger, then they have to scale up the 4s and power creep. If Coffee Cat's a 3-5, I am adamant that this card should never have been a 3-5. If Nocturne can't handle being a 3-5 because it ended up with it going in most decks at the time, I don't think this should be a 3-5. I think this should be a 3-4. At least. Like, or at greatest, or whatever. Like, I don't think this card should be a... This card is so much better than Fastos. This card is better than a lot of the 3-drops. The times where it's bad are so few compared to the times where it's good, and when it is good, you get good snap equity because you know your opponent's not going to find whatever card you copied, and if you copied a high value card, you get the value of it for cheaper on a 3-5. It's I like playing this card. I'm not like a huge fan of its design, to be honest. This shit tilts me sometimes when I run into it. Like, at least Luna Snow has, like, a downside, right? You're helping the opponent. Copycat really doesn't have much of a downside. Sometimes it's worse than other times. Very rarely there are situations that make it unplayable, but it's not common. But yeah, I don't think that card should be a 3-5. Does anyone know how long the drops go for? Are drops until next week? I never really know how long drops go for. Have a Thanos. Said a kind of boat. I'm playing this because I need to empty my hand. They're gonna play Galacta. Okay. Probably gonna play at mid. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Concerning. Chad, I'm afraid. A little spooked. What was the card I'm buffing? Time Stone? Sure. I should probably buff the middle, though, actually. Or I could put this in the middle. I think that's better, actually. I want Mockingbird, bro. Where's my bird at? I picked the wrong lane, I think. Uh-oh. Captain Marvel? Okay, maybe I didn't. Be my friend till the end. Ooh, real love, real love. You are the future, but I'm inevitable, bud. Their Galacta saved me that game really hard. Big man Thanos. Ooh. What are our stats with this deck? I feel like we're winning with it quite a bit. (11-3). Pretty good. Thanos working. Probably tweet this out. Fuck it. I think we're gonna try the kitty deck now. Where is it? Let me cross post it real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's felt pretty good. I mean, sometimes you do run into the whole Agent Venom hitting Mockingbird thing, but I think it's a risk worth paying given making your stones 3, and it's just pure upside for a lot of the other cards in the deck. Later, CL King. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I wanted to switch. I wanted to switch and try the this one. This will get our weekend quest done too. Bum, 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 bum. Discard. Discard kind of disappeared a bit. What I do? Oh, that's so annoying, bro. Fuck. That's so annoying. I mean, I guess it could be worse.
I am reborn.
So if I buff Spider and it yams onto Penny, will it get affected by the Quantum Realm? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I don't really know how that interaction works. Oh no. No. So mean, bro. They have a fully inked discard deck? That's cool. Ooh, that's bad. Is this enough? 6, 5 is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's exactly enough, potentially. Unless they have Proxima. In which case I'm cooked, right? Or Scorn goes right. We're good. Penny won us that game. Feels good, man. Arsham Enjoyer. Boo. Boo. They're not playing Arsham, though, so... False advertising. I'd know nothing about that. I would never name myself an enjoyer of a card I don't play. Hey, that's slander. I play Arrow all the time, I'll have you know, sir. I will not stand for such slander, bro. No. Oh, Yellow Jacket. Yellow Jacket saved me. That's so funny. Oh, but I can. I'd have to do this. This. Would I rather have the Captain Marvel be buffed? I think so. Wow, 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 no, 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 no. What's up, Scada? It's going pretty good. Eating all the hot chip. Godspell Doom and it crashed your game. Goal with Black Kirby. That's pretty pog, dude. Shadow King. Magneto. Ooh. Does that cook me? It does not. GG. I would have been so cooked if I did not hold the Yellow Jacket that game. Yellow Jacket absolutely saving my ass. Because otherwise they would have got a 7-power kitty, and it would have been 9 off of the Mirage, and we would have been screwed. Well, you picked a good time to get a good Doom split, with Doom coming next week, right? This is my God split for Doom. Oh yeah, I opened this the other day. I think this one's still my favorite. I do like the Arsham one though. And this one. Yeah, already had one on Doom. In fact, I have the 2 rarest splits on Doom. Look at that. You have the same split. That's cool. I love the Green Crackle. I don't think this is a hot take. I think it's generally the least good-looking Crackle, except if it complements like the character. And I was fortunate enough to get it on Hela and Doom. Both gold with Black Kirby and gold with White Kirby. That's pretty pog. I'm happy they finally made Black Crackle a bit more visible. I think it'll be a lot more visible if they ever if they ever give us a new board that's not as dark. Yeah, that would look good. I also have it on Mockingbird, but it doesn't fit Bird as well, but I still use it. Although I do have White Crackle without ink. That just looks good. You just wanna dance. Surprised I don't have a kitty one. Thought I would. Penny's been quite good, though. This card has overperformed my expectations. My expectations were fairly low. Not because of the card itself, more because of the metagame. I didn't think this card would find a lot of space, but it seems to be pretty good in move and also this deck and Wiccan. So that's a lot of places for it. Better than I thought it would be. I should have rated it higher than Luna Snow. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, that's exactly what I was expecting too. I thought it would be a good card that doesn't become good until a bit later, but... I don't know what they're playing yet. One of the things that KM pointed out about this that I think is very true is being able to go Spider into Galacta Kitty on 4 is pretty sick. If I had Shang, I might consider putting it on the monster. Okay. I think I'd rather do this. Funk. Okay. Got it going on. Got it going on. Got it going on. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. Ba na 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 na. Do 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 ba na 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 na. I guess they could be running Scar. I could go like Scar 410 or 210. No, 410 and 210 Scar. Yeah. Abilities. That would likely cook me, unless they play it mid. Can you understand me? Funk. Bum, 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 bum. Could be. Anyone watch the Game Awards the other night? I didn't actually have a chance to because I was doing other stuff, but I looked at the highlights. Pretty sick reveals, to be honest, and it sounds like they addressed a lot of the criticism from last time, which is good. I want to snap, but I'm scared of X-Mansion, so I'm just gonna chill. Ooh, wow, we got bailed out there. Hood. Ladies and gentlemen, that was cinema. Actual fucking cinema right there. Holy fuck. Actual cinema. Gives me fucking the Hood, gives them Electra. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hello. A stereo, eh? So I'm guessing he did that because he has Sasquatch or Bird. It's usually why people play Mysterio on turn 2. It's a really big penny, dude. He's squatching me. Can I ever power the middle? Most I could do is 6. I could do 11. It would tie the middle. but he's gonna play middle, I think. Pretty losable, but we're gonna try. Oh shit, I guess the wrong lane. Is it squirrels? Wait, I win? What the fuck just happened? What? That's crazy. GG. I guess he didn't find Scar or any other 410. That's unfortunate. I'm actually shocked this worked a bit. I was thinking of snapping to move the Bob, but I mean, in hindsight, it was probably the move. No, I didn't even guess the Mysterio, right? I was cooked a lot of different ways there. Don't mess. Good old title. That should not have been Quake. Yeah. Quake definitely did some things there. How's that version of the deck going for you? I missed the Mysterio version. I preferred that one to the newer version in terms of just being fun to play. I played a lot of that deck back when Mockingbird was a 610. Oh, Iceman, you motherfucker. Back and forth again. It's not looking good, chat. It's not looking too good. Back and forth again. Bum 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 bum. I mean, I guess if they bounce it, I can get another mana, but so they're setting up Beast. Any Jeffs off the top? It's not Jeff. It's not Jeff. Wait, they left? What? Bro, in what world is that a leave? Did they not find a bounce card? They must not have found a bounce card, so they couldn't do anything this turn? That's crazy. I thought we were so cooked. $4,482 Jeff boosters. Sheesh. What's up, Adam? How's it going? La la la. Both of these are good to ruin. Oh. It's Arsham. Officially above 9100. Sheesh. What rank is that? Holy dude. Rhino value? Wild. Fourth? Nice, man. Big congrats. Camo's up there, really. Nerf Rhino, please. Juggernaut, the GOAT. I feel like there are less high rank people playing right now because I keep getting people like 2,000 ranks above me. It's a quiet night in the Snap high elo, I guess. It's almost like people do other things than play MarvelSnap on their Friday nights. It's crazy. Beep, beep. Doo 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 doo. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Chimichanga's pretty sick if we get Penny. Watch my movie. Galacta. Losing those two isn't ideal, but losing their jug is nice, though. Okay, that's kind of funny. Getting there. Hope. Looks like a mirror. Jeff, no! Saw top, saw. Oh. Motherfucking kids. Alright, so we're big chilling. Next week, next week. I guess Miss Marvel could cook me still, maybe. Wait, they've drawn their whole deck. And Miss Marvel wasn't burned, right? So I could get Miss Marvel. Or not Miss Marvel, Captain Marvel. But I don't really have any other play, right? So I think I stay. I could go like here, and then snap and... well, no. That's just worse. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, they got my jug. Shit. That'll do it. That will do it. Didn't play around my own jug. Yeah, running was probably better there, but stayed for 2, because fuck it. This deck's getting popular. Although it is also a weekend mission, so makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. We are 7-1 with it, though. That was our first loss. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Undo. Do not enter. How do I feel about Arsham after the OTA? I think a lot of the things that I dislike about Arsham are still present with the card. But I'm happy its play rate has been less so far. And I think the no duplicates of the cards you run in your deck is actually the best part of that change. But it's not a change that's very visible. Like, you're not going to really see the impact of that change very much. But I do think that gets rid of one of the feel bad elements. The thing with Arsham is, I think most of the, maybe not most, I don't know. I think a lot of the people who hate it are willing to admit it's not hated because it's like OP necessarily. I think it's just hated because it's fucking obnoxious. In my opinion. Like, I just don't like the play experience it creates. Is this even worth? Galacta's probably just better. No Bob or Gwenpool. Wanted to try something similar. Kmart replacements. That's tricky. That is a bit of a tricky one. What would he replace those cards with? What's another good 4-drop? What's the value of Penny in this deck? So Penny sometimes lets you curve out, but the big thing is if you Penny on 2 and then play Spider on 3, you can go Galacta Kitty on 4. It's kind of like using it's basically like getting Galacta out a turn early if you have Kitty, which is pretty big value. That's definitely the main reason it's used. What would be another good 4-drop in this deck? I'd have to look. Bob, you could maybe Sable, or yeah, I don't know. It feels kind of hard to replace them because they both give a lot of stats to the deck. So it is a bit tricky.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is enough to win here, and then just need to play something here to make sure this blows up. Nico could work, I guess. Maybe I should have just taken the 2, but I figure maybe there's a chance they stay. Maybe they don't know what we're playing. Destroy cards, win with the snap. We can look really quick and see if there's anything that comes to mind for a Gwenpool replacement. Gwen's value is giving us more stats, so we would want to replace it with something that also gives us more stats. Maybe Iron Lad, just to try and double up on a Galacta or Captain Marvel or a Penny. That's the first thing that comes to my mind. You could also try and like just put in something else for points, like an Iron Man. Yeah, Iron Lad and Kitty don't go very well together. That is true. Unfortunately, there aren't a lot of other cards that really get a benefit here. We don't move enough stuff for Miles. I mean, I guess we do have like a few different ways of moving. Maybe Miles just as a potential 1/6, because you have like Jeff and Penny with the spider and Bob and stuff. Iron Man's probably fine though. Gives you a bit of a ramp payoff. You need points. Without Gwenpool, you definitely need something that is getting you points. So I think Iron Man's probably reasonable. Does anyone know who made this deck? Where did this deck come from? I was watching Cam play it last night, but he said he didn't know where it came from either. I know a lot of people have been trying out different versions of it, so I don't think there's necessarily one original creator, but it is a good deck. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. That's a pretty value RG. It's a pretty not value top deck, though. Yeah, we've been getting quite a few mirrors today. Rainy day. We have been winning the mirror matches, though. That's nice. Pretty sure I snap. I want this Bob to move. Does it boil down to who gets Galacton 4? Is it on 4 snap worthy? It can be. I think it's really about who's like tempoing out better though. It's like who gets the better early game hand. Like you can, I think you can still beat one person having Galacta and the other not if they were a little bit behind. But we've been kind of ahead this game. Part of the reason I'm snapping is because of Bob. I think Dina fits here. I think Angela's largely been better than Thena, but I think this deck could play Thena, and I don't think it would feel a lot worse. But I don't think it needs it right now from what I played. The problem with Thena is it gets a lot worse when you don't get... Thena gets a lot worse when you don't... Oh, what happened here? All right, Bob moved. Ooh. This is kind of interesting. I think it gets worse when you don't find Kitty, is the issue. Well, I did want to jug Kitty, but I think it might be better to Captain Marvel. I feel like these are going right. Is that better, though? Like, I could just go 11 power Kitty, jug mid. They move here and here, but I could push stuff into the left that would lose me the game. They don't really have ways of getting more power here. They snap back. They're snapping back to move the Bob. Which makes me want to do this. Whoa, buddy. That is not what I thought was going to happen. No, I lose. 8. What the fuck? Fuck me. So what would have had to happen for me to win there? I would have had to jug left. I mean, I just made the... I made the read they were going to move the penny right, because I think that was a pretty sensible read. I'm genuinely pretty surprised they moved it mid. If this went right and Bob went mid, we would have had 6 left. So there is a 50-50 to win this game. Actually, it was more than a 50-50. It was a 1 in 4. Because we needed to win the 50-50 of Kitty going right, and then Bob had to go middle. But I don't really regret the stay. I think it was a reasonable stay. Would the Captain Marvel line have won me the game? I don't think so. Maybe Jug left was better. I thought they were gonna not commit to left though. I thought they were gonna go mid and right. Arsham, boo. Well, that's a bummer. That hits my cube rate with this deck quite a bit. But that's okay. It happens. I really want to snap, but I want to save my snap for Bob. Is the thing. Snap, but then I can't. I want to snap next turn so I can Bob and have him move. I don't want Bob to be stuck here. Fuck it. Do 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 do. Losing Jug is not a big deal. They discard their own blob. Lol. No, I can't put that there. Because if I do, they could snap. Hello? Infinite play, I guess? Yeah, we don't have to do anything to play around that, right? Like, as long as we win left, we're chilling. Captain Marvel shores it up. We go get the money. Go get the money. You paid to whine. I get paid to whine. It's in my job description. Turn one snap, Arsham cringe. I'm just gonna leave, dude. I'm just gonna leave. Not really interested in playing against cringe, and this hand is slow. I mean, like, the kitty's good, but if we don't find some more early cards, not in the greatest spot there. My enjoyment is worth more than 1 cube. Punished for not playing kitty mid. Unlucky. Full pass? Hello? Nimrod Phoenix Force, I guess? I don't know what's happening here. Bro, none on Captain Marvel? That's a crime. Easy win again. Famous last words before I get Galactus on the left. Actually famous last words. We do still need to win this lane, huh? Up crack snap. 10, 12, 17. So I guess we just full go here. Excuse me? Oh, I'm getting ghost spidered. Fuck you, sir. Oh, he took me to clown school, chat. It took me on a one-way ticket to clown college. Population me. Unluckers. Do do do. Wait, did it say it had 41 boosters for Galacta? No, it did not. Bum, 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 bum. I need to find some time to play TFT too. The new patch came out and I want to try it. Looks fun. Too many games to play, man. Too many fucking games to play. I got no time. I need to find time to do the new COD Zombies map too. It's too much. They're eating too good. Ew, Arsham. I thought Arsham was dead. That's what Reddit told me. Why are people still playing it? That domino is in their deck. They're playing Wiccan. Why? They must have a death or something? Genuinely don't understand that. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. I want to snap, but I don't want this Bob to move. So I think I'm not going to snap, and I'm just going to do this and play Shang next turn. I could just yeet it now, but I think this is better. Bro has 1,000,000 sentinels. I was thinking play the sentinels again to shrink the dinosaur out of Shang range, potentially. Hello. Okay, they didn't make the crazy play to screw me over. Feels good, man. They might not have enough mana to do it.
Must be controlled.
Bye-bye, Dino. I just played some Sentinels. Legion. Brother. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Just playing a whole heck of a lot of Sentinels is what we're doing. It's W. Let's see, LZ. 54K. Sheesh. That's 20K more than I am. Wild. Give me prio, give me prio, give me prio. Oh, the misery. We never get priority. Ah. Ah, that's so rude. And I hit the worst one. Shit. Chat, we're cooked. Actually, wait, are we cooked? Maybe not. Sick. This is a very good example how Gwenpool wins games. Those extra points really mattered for the left. Bum 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 bum. A lot of Death's Domain tonight, but that's pretty good for this deck, so no complaints here. Thanos. Honorable Thanos. Oh, brother, why? They must be playing Wiccan Thanos. Oh, fuck. It's mildly annoying, but not the biggest deal in the world. Luna Snow. Rambo Mimic. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I think this is the move. Mind Stone and probably Thanos, right? What if they play Eliath here? They'd have like 19. We'd have 11 and 5 is 16, 20. We probably beat them on the right, but I do kind of like spreading the power. I could jug here. Problem is, then I need to like commit like this. And that could lose, I think, more easily. So I think I'm just gonna put all my eggs in one basket. If it's Gore, I'm probably sad, right? Or Shang, I guess. Gore? Shit. 15. Oh, we're good. Gore wasn't big enough. Only a 619 SMH. No match for our 111 and friends. Intrigued by this deck? It's good. It's very good. My cube rate would probably be better if I didn't get screwed for 8, but it wins a lot. It seems to win many games. If you like playing Kitty Pride buffs, this is probably a deck for you. Feels pretty good, and it gets all your weekend quests done at the same time. If that's not 3x value, I do not know what is. Damn, it's been a productive day of snapping, dude. Over 75% win rate with 2 different decks. Only 10 cubes, but for each, but could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Yeah, we gotta double it for 6x value. I guess, you know, since we're already doubling things, I'm gonna double Twitter post. Normally I only post 1 deck a day, but we'll double it up. Kitty Pride. I organized my bookmarks. I feel so liberated. You guys want to see my bookmarks? It's bad, man. It's bad. I don't really bookmark stuff much anymore. Look at all these bookmarks, man. So many bookmarks. A lot of Magic the Gathering stuff. A lot of it's old. Like a folder system. The funny thing is, I have a few folders. Mainly for Magic the Gathering. Bro, you want to see how much of a deck building addict I am? Look at this. Bookmarks. Behold. These are all commander decks, probably half of which I never put together. Deck building is my passion. A few things slipped in here that probably shouldn't be in here, but yeah. I used to brew quite a lot for Commander. Nerd, yeah. That's me. Alright, let me cross-post this again. New post. Paste. Copy. Paste. Yeah, deck's good, man. Deck's pretty good. I also have it almost all inked, huh? Maybe I start splitting Penny. Get it fully inked. It's gonna be around for like at least a month, right? Before the earliest possible nerf. Shame no Penny variant yet, but although it's probably a waste to go for a card in the last week of bonus split time. I should just keep splitting Galacta and Gore for God splits, and I'll do these two after. Jug I've needed to do for a while. I've split Jug twice. These are some of my favorite style of decks in the game. I've always loved, like, Kitty Pryde mid-range with some moving cards. Always been my favorite decks. So anytime they're playable, feels good, man. The Black Stardust upgrade they did looks pretty nice. Hydration Robert goes hard. I want to get a purple border for this card. Actually, that probably looks better than the purple border, but I don't want to spend $750 on a border, so I will wait. It's probably the best border to use, though. Though this would look good, too. I actually have almost all of the cards here in gold as well as ink. I think the only one I don't have is Bob. I have gold. We have gold Kitty, gold Angela, gold Jeff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only one... Oh no, Galacta too. Galacta and Bob are the only ones I only have in ink. Yeah, Jug will probably be my next card I go for a split on once Split Miss ends. Right now I'm going for Galacta. I want to get a gold on her or a fancy crackle, and trying to get another good one on Gore. I did get a crackle on Gore, but not one I wanted. How does that look on this? It's not awful. I like the ink better though. Pretty good, pretty good. I went credits broke because I finally got a Jeff variant on the night I thought was Split Miss Evening. Yeah. It was nice they extended it a week. It was a pleasant surprise. The only thing about this deck is I wish I could fit Arrow, and then it would truly be the most based deck possible, but unfortunately she doesn't fit here. At least Arrow's playable, though. She was unplayable for so long. I wonder how the Scream deck does against this deck. I feel like it might do okay. Kind of punishes their movement stuff a bit. Although, I don't know if it can keep up on points if it doesn't find Scream. The Leaper card is going to do a lot for that deck. Batroc, the Leaper, I think it is. Whenever that comes out. This card. This card is going to replace Kingpin in that deck. Having another scaling threat is really good. Scream's very fun. Scream is very fun. I really enjoy playing Scream. I haven't played it in a bit because the deck hasn't changed a ton, but I know some people started experimenting with other versions, but I still think the stock list is where it's at, personally. I haven't tried the Luna Snow one. I'll probably try that at some point, but I'm not super convinced. The cards in this deck just all do a lot of work. I do want to experiment more with Wiccan Thanos at some point too. Like, I feel like there really is something to this archetype, but so Wiccan Enjoyer, I spend all my tolerance not drawing a 2-drop on him instead. Yeah. Yeah, Wiccan's really good right now. It's also very popular. A lot of people have been playing Wiccan this week. I think this is one of the cards that people, myself included, really missed on before release. But it was figured out very quickly after release. Everyone thought this card was dog shit. And then it came out and you're like, whoa, wait, it's actually not dog shit. It's actually pretty good. What was the context of the meta when he came out too? Clog was still around back then, which might be part of the reason. Tennessee. Bum, 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 bum. People also argued Arsham did his thing better 3 turns earlier too. True, that was part of the argument. I think a big part of the argument was like, yeah, all the other ramp cards kind of did it better, it felt like. But we never really had a ramp card like Wiccan that accelerates you in the same way he does, since it's 2 energy. Because most of the other accelerants are like 1 energy, except for like Hope procs, but it's interesting. It's quite interesting. I want to try this at some point too, but I think this is probably bad into the kitty decks, I would imagine. It's also ripe for Shadow King to make a return, by the way. Like, Shadow King is not being played nearly enough. I'm sure an Agent Venom or an Anti-Venom Shadow King deck would go pretty hard right now. Literally, where is it? I may have deleted it, but this deck might not be terrible either. This could work for sure. I played a lot of this deck. January OTA back to 2-3 soon, yeah. I'm very curious to see Actually, let's see. Have they done any new team answers today? Any new information today? There are some new ones. Let's read them. Having so much fun with Scarlet Spider post Galacta. Honestly, just a good card now. Yeah, I like to see him having some more time in the sun. He was a fun card that just felt like he didn't have enough support. So now seeing him get played a bit more is super cool. Let's see. This talks about how they review balance stuff, but I don't think this is that interesting. Use a variety of different slices for balance reviews. The ones we use most are all players, the top 0.5% on MMR, and Series 3 complete players. We have different weights for these three to create a complete picture, but one we weigh heaviest is Series 3 complete. So they inform their balance decisions off the people who aren't, still progressing through Series 3, which makes sense. Loki post OTA. With the Arsham change, I'm expecting Loki will disappear. For someone who spent all splitting Loki, any hope of an update? We'll be reviewing the data. It's not our goal to make any card disappear, and if Loki merits an adjustment, we'll make one. I lean towards it being likely. Yeah, I mean, Loki's been kind of ass for a while, but I also don't really want Loki to be good. I don't even understand Loki, the current version of Loki. It feels very hard to make that a playable card outside of Arsham. Without... Because, like, if you push it too far, it just goes in, like, every deck as a mid-range tech card that beats up on, like, mid-range mirrors. That's basically what happened the first time they changed it. They made Loki, what was he, a 3/5 again? And he just was the nuts in mid-range mirrors. So he was just going in every deck. And now it's a 2/2, and no deck really wants to play a 2/2 other than Arsham. And now even Arsham probably doesn't want to play a 2/2. So I don't know what you... Without changing the text, I mean, maybe they'll make him a 2/3. Or a 3/4 or something. Who knows? But I think I'd rather him stay where he is. Because I think he's just a hard card to balance, and anytime Loki is super popular, it's fucking annoying. Penny and new card balance. In the latest patch, Penny didn't get buffed. While her... What is this? While her win when played stayed number 242 from SnapFan, which is embarrassing. A similar situation happened to US Agent Fastos and some other cards, while only US Agent got a buff soon. The nerf of overpowered new cards also varies in speed. For example, Elsa and Surtur nerfs came quickly. Agent Venom nerf was slower. What's the criteria for a card to get buffed, or a new card to get buffed? It's more stats, meta concern, or future plan. Card has to be out to get a buff. We lock OTAs a week. Also, like, buffing Penny would be dumb. Penny seems pretty good. Stats, like, one thing about stats is, like, stats are all about how you interpret them. So looking at her being a low win when played card, I think, doesn't paint the full picture of Penny, especially shortly after release. So Penny didn't have a win rate to reference when we locked this in. Generally speaking, we want to see about 2 weeks of data before making a balance change. It's because we want to give players an opportunity to solve their metagames. It's a fun challenge. If they can, we may not need to make a change. If we make a change faster, it's likely because the data is exceedingly clear. Probably like we saw with, what's it called? Misery. Say in the past, we're committed to new cards finding healthy play rates, so if a card released too weak, we're very likely to adjust it. It is hit or miss, though, on whether they adjust stuff. Like, Fastos definitely deserved it, and bro got missed. But maybe he had better stats internally than looked like. As for nerfs, we mostly want confidence. The buffer helps us there, too, because it gives players time to optimize the deck. Sure. Card balance at release. I feel like this one's controversial but as someone who is no stranger to disagreeing with Glenn Jones on a lot of things, I think he's kind of right on this one. On airing stronger is better than airing weaker. And I know the easy response to that is, well, of course they want to air stronger, so people pick up the card. Which, like, yeah, you're not wrong. But I think even if you put that, like, aside, balancing a card, from what I've seen from this game and other card games, most notably Hearthstone, it is much easier to tune down an overpowered card than to tune up an underpowered card. Because the overpowered card has a lot of data. And so you can look at it and be like, all right, what's the best deck using this card? What's the best card in that deck? Why? Etc. Whereas when a card is underpowered, it's underplayed usually, and you don't have data on the decks. And because it's underplayed, people might not have even found the best home for it. Same in fighting games. Yeah, I imagine the same concept makes a lot of sense there too. It's like, it's easy to meme on the data because sometimes it feels like the data they talk about isn't always like reflective of how we see things, but I do think generally, and the other thing which he mentions at the end, if we miss too low, then the content fails to impact the metagame, and it's not really content. That's true too. Like, it just sucks that the release system makes it feel worse, right? Because then you get the US agent scenario where like they buff it after it leaves, or Hydra Bob, and then people can't get it and it sucks. That's another reason why I think buffing is better, or nerfing is better than buffing, generally speaking. This one is just they're going to put game start in the next patch for the other cards. Card engagement versus meta diversity. Let's assume current Arshim, could be any other card, is the lowest you think you can go in terms of game balance. However, due to his unique play style, not enough players drop him and he still exceeds your meta share threshold. What's your useful move here? Do you nerf him below play viability in favor of meta balance, or is there a threshold where you just have to say, that's it, we can't hit this card anymore, and if too many players want to play it, even at that lowest viability, then that's that. I don't think the hypothetical point really exists in practice, but to answer the question, play rate is just as important metric as win rate and cube rate. We look at all three constantly. So established in the first balance changes I wrote for Zabu and Surfer in 2023, it's not a tolerable state for a fun meta game to have a deck be 25% of games played, any more than it would be to win 65% of the time on average, or average a cube per game. We balance accordingly. These are all hypothetical numbers. I'm sure they believe this, but I will say, from at least the public data we have access to, play rate seems to be the biggest indicator of a card getting changed. Now, you could argue that, well, if a deck is really good and the play rate's really high, then the win rate gets a little suppressed because you get mirrors and stuff. So that might factor into it. But my read on MarvelSnap over the past year or so is, if you're looking at stats to try and get an idea of what card might eat a nerf or what deck might eat a nerf, play rate, high play rate, especially over a certain threshold, like, I'd say usually maybe 12%. Anytime you're creeping above 10%, I think it's possible, but especially when you get over like 12, or the rare times you get like 15%, like, that usually means a card's getting nerfed. Why do they target me every OTA with the Dark Off nerfs? I know, right? I really think they should rework Black Widow. And that's not coming from someone who dislikes the effect. I actually have no problem with this effect. But I just dislike when they have this attitude of like, if you didn't want this to be playable, why did you make the effect? Right? Like, and it probably still is playable in the Darkhawk deck. It's just a little bit worse, but like why did we make this card? And I think part of it, at least with some of these older cards, is because their philosophy was different when these cards were made. Newer cards, I think there's not much excuse. Like, I don't think there's a good excuse for White Widow. At least with Black Widow, it's like, well, this card was made, you know, at the start. And their philosophy of, you know, what cards can do and balance at the start was very different than it is now. That's the pre-Glenn era. White Widow, though, I don't think there's any excuse for releasing the card the way they did and then murdering it. Like, the old version was certainly too strong and meta warping, but the new version is so ass. I mean, it's kind of cute with Red Guardian, but like, it's just so ass, man. It's just so ass. Like, you barely ever see this card get played anymore, which is a shame. Because it has some cool art. I need to play more Fenris Wolf. I really love this card. This was one of my favorite cards. Honestly, the last season, aside from the season pass being kind of lame, had some of my more favorite designs. Like, Fenris and Gore were slam dunks for me. I really liked those cards a lot more than I thought I would. Like, I wasn't super pumped for the season when it was, like, out, but those 2 final weeks really carried for me. What were the other cards? It was Frigga and... what was the first card? Anti-Venom's sick. Anti-Venom is a card I genuinely did not understand how so many people thought this card wouldn't be good. And I also think they're insane for giving a free point before release. My conspiracy theory is that this card had such bad stats and had such a poor sales performance that they were worried Anti-Venom would have a similar problem. Now she's dead. She's still a little playable. I like her in this deck. This deck was pretty cool. I know Mill players like her, but Mill's not great. It is fun to grief people with it, though. This deck was the first Misery deck I played in a while, though, that I really liked. I got someone yesterday with a 0 mana Eliath plus Gore plus Hammer. It was sick. What deck would I play at the moment to climb? Good question. This deck, very, very good. This was we went 12-4 with it today. Very good deck. I also did well with Thanos. Thanos Zoo. No Bob. If Bob's the only card you're missing, I think you could still play this. Silver Sable replacement, I guess, maybe. Really just a 1-drop of your choice. Nothing's going to be quite as good as Bob, but if you have the other 11 cards, I think the deck is still good. I really like Thanos Zoo, though. Thanos Zoo was pretty sick. They're pretty good with these decks today. I will give my regular PSA about Hydra Bob, though. This card is the best 1-drop in the game. And obviously it's going to be different person to person what you're aiming for with your collection, but I do not think this card will get nerfed until he comes back in Spotlights, and that's not happening soon. So if you want to buy a good card that goes in a lot of decks, Bob should be your next buy. Like, I highly recommend this card, and every person I've recommended it to has had no complaints. And because his play rate is his ownership rate is so low, I don't think he's going to get nerfed until he comes back to Spotlights, which isn't happening until sometime after February. And even if he does get nerfed, I think the card will still be good. Yeah, we used to be able to play Sable instead, and you still can, it's just she's worse now. Feels bad, man. What is you know what? I think Nightcrawler maybe is the one you put in, I guess. Or Nico. Nightcrawler or Nico. Nico is sometimes a 1/4, right? Those are probably the Bob subs. Yeah, that's probably the way I would go. It's just crazy this card is what it is. It's so good. It's so good, and it's crazier that they nerfed Sable saying she was eclipsing all the other 1-drops in the game, and then Hydra Bob's like, hold my beer, bro. I've been doing that for longer than Sable's been out, and I'm better at it. But it's the ownership, right? There's just not enough stats on Bob, and they have very little incentive to nerf a card like this when the play rate is so low. Because they want to be able to sell it again. And, I mean, I'm sure they'd still be able to sell it, but if the play rate is so low, like, nerfing it has a smaller impact, because it only affects a smaller piece of the pie. So what's going to happen instead is they're going to wait for it to come back to Spotlights. Everyone's going to be like, yo, open Hydra Bob week. And then everyone's going to open Hydra Bob week. Bob's going to become the most played 1-drop in the game, and then he's going to get nerfed 2 weeks later. Bookmark it for whenever this card comes back to Spotlights. It's 100% what's going to happen. But on the flip side of it, that's why it's been easy to recommend, because we know it's not coming back soon, and that means it's less likely to get nerfed. So I've yet to have a person with buyer's remorse on Mr. Robert. A lot of satisfied Bob enjoyers. I almost skipped this card. Literally, the only reason I got this card... So I heard they were buffing it, right before it left Spotlights, and I still didn't really want it because the Spotlight week was so ass. But I was like, well, like, tempo move decks are kind of my favorite thing, or one of my favorite things at least. So if this card is ever good at some point, I do not want to spend 6k on it. So I YOLO'd some caches for it back when it came out in the last, like, hour. And that paid off pretty good. But I know a lot of people have spent the 6k and not regretted it. Sometimes... I'm really pleased with this Thanos Zoo deck. I always without fail get people being like, why do you run Mockingbird and Age of Venom in the same deck? And the answer is simple. The power output of Agent Venom is worth sometimes getting a small bird. But statistically speaking, you're gonna see bird less in a Thanos deck than you would other decks, right? So, like, there are a bunch of games you don't see the bird where you do see Agent Venom, or the other way around, you just don't get Agent Venom and then your bird is still big. I've found it still worth. Bird is just too good in Thanos decks to not run. Agent Venom really has impressed me, though, in this deck. Like, making the stones 3 power is a pretty big difference, and it buffs most of the rest of the deck, too. It either has a neutral effect or a positive one. And it's a 2/5. Like, I feel like a lot of people narrow in on the effect, and yeah, the effect is good, but a 2/5 is also really good. Like, it's just a good thing to play on, too. Hey, Blue. I was gonna test this, but I think this is just worse than the other kitty deck. Oh, do you have... I don't know if you have the cards for this or not, Blue, but this deck is really fucking good in terms of Kitty Pride mid-range shenanigans. I imagine you don't have Bob. And Penny, I guess. But this deck has been real good. We played a bunch of it earlier. What's the clog deck? Galactic Marvel's gross. It is. Clog deck is this. Although, honestly, I think safeties might be better. Safety runs... let me see if I have his list. Safety runs Fenris, and I think that might actually be the better clog deck. This is safety's version. Oh, he runs Kitty in his. Why? I guess just for points. Interesting. I don't think you can go wrong either way. I think both of these are pretty solid clog decks. I think clog is actually a little underrepresented relative to its strength right now. Though with the Kitty Pryde mid-range deck becoming better, well, on one hand, they can stop clog with like Jeff. On the other hand, Shadow King's really good against them, so I do think people should be playing more Shadow King decks. Like a good old anti-venom Shadow King pile, which I should probably throw together. Or even something like this, like the Husky Electro pile. This is probably the best Misery deck, by the way. We were talking about Misery earlier. This is... I'm pretty sure this is the best Misery deck by like a pretty large margin. Pretty good deck. I've only played it a little bit, but it is pretty good. What do I delete? Phoenix Force. Yeah, I'll delete Phoenix Force. What were we putting together? We were gonna put together... I'm blanking. What was it? Oh, I remember. Anti-Venom. Anti-Venom Shadow King. I think Affliction should be better than it's given credit for right now. Like, I think it's Ajax's time again because nobody's playing Luke Cage anymore. Bum-bum. What am I forgetting? Bob. What did it put in? No. I don't think we want those. We do want Agent for sure. I mean, Mystique isn't crazy, but I don't think... Oh, like Kate, I guess. Kate is a good curve filler. Bum-bum. And then Cassandra Nova for... Arsham, I guess. And just general value. Yeah, something like this is probably really good right now, I would imagine. Because the reason people stopped... One of the reasons people stopped playing Affliction was because everyone was running Luke Cage. Because everyone was playing Anti-Venom. Now a lot less people are playing Cage and Anti-Venom. So you can probably go back to this and get value out of your Affliction, get value out of your Anti-Venom. Shadow King is really good right now. Just seems good all around. I'm sure eventually people will remember... We just wanna dance. You could put Valentina in here too if you want over like Hawkeye, I guess. But I think Hawkeye's better because it helps fill your curve better. The only downside with this deck is you don't want to play these 2s on 2, but it could be worse. Probably try that out tomorrow. Yeah, I've got a few different decks I want to try tomorrow. This deck still did very well for me. I want to play it some more at some point. Big gore stuff. Plus, I have so many cool variants for it. I think I'm gonna switch to POE now. I think I've hit my snap quota for the day. Gained some ranks, had some fun. Did Husky Pile replace Goliath after the OTA? So I don't know. You'd have to ask Husky. But I did the swap for Red Hulk before just because I wanted a bigger thing. And I was running into less combo decks. So I put Red Hulk in there. I'm sure Goliath is still very good in this deck, though. I don't think the point of power mattered very much. I'm happy they didn't put it back to 6/8. Plus, we get a meme on it and be like, it was a nice change. I didn't like this card being the same size as Odin. I don't really know why, but there are not many 6/8s, huh? It's just Odin Apocalypse. Oh, and Ultron. And Ultron. I like him being a 9. I think that's fine. But yeah, we're going to do some POE now. If you're just here for the snap stuff, it's cool. Appreciate you. We'll do more of that tomorrow. But yeah, I've been playing a bunch of Path of Exile 2, and it's been really fun. I just beat the 3rd act, so now I can do the campaign on the higher difficulty. But I still have some things I want to go back and finish. Side stuff, basically. Oh god, why are my frames dropping? Jesus. It's cooking my CPU. Calm down, calm down. Alright, it's calming down. So yeah, this is my Blood Mage. Just beat the campaign with it. Just respec to a new build with it, and it's been going pretty well. Do 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 do. What do I get? Give things a second to load in. This is like the only area in the game where I get some frame dips, and I don't know why. Okay, so search for the Molten Vault. That's what I'm trying to do right now. And despite all my rage, I did want to do. Oh, did I put it in storage? I should grab it. Profane ritual. Yeah, I think that'll be good. And then we'll grab this. Despite all my rage. I've already used these. What about these? Oh, that seems good. We do have to equip the skill.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Sir Giganuts. What a name. Despite all my rage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a ratting up. Search for the molten vault. Still just a rat in a cage. So this game's in early access right now, but there's a whole shit ton of content. I've probably put in... Can I actually type with this? /played. I've played this character for 1 day, 14 hours. So 24, 38. I've put 38 hours on this character. This launched a week ago, by the way. Right? I think it was last Friday. Yeah. And it might just be my game of the year so far. I really like it. Hail to the king. Ba-ba-da.
Wither away.
Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Like do 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 do. Add a song to this playlist real quick. Hail to the king. Oh, my computer gets angry when I alt tab with this game right now for some reason. Weird. It is lagging. Alright. Strange. Oh, it is really lagging on my stream preview. I should probably turn these down a bit, I guess. Oh yeah, turn this down. That should help a lot. Hey. Hail to the king. Ba-na. Oh, I've been forgetting to use my turret too. Do 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 do. Bleed the door. What's in the door? Gold? Fog?
I suppose they survived here, more or less.
Oh, this guy's life regen. I hate life regen. Fortunately, I have enough damage to kill him still, though. Wow. It's actually crazy how many banger games have released within like the last 2 months. Which is like why it's even crazier to me. There's this whole like section of online people who are like, gaming's dying, bro. All the games are bad nowadays. And it's like, I feel like you have to be looking, you have to like actively be going out of your way to look for games you don't enjoy to feel that way. I feel like there's so many good games and there's such a variety of them too. Apex and Filth is not where we want to go. We're looking for the Molten Vault. On to the next one. I'm so happy this build has been working out. So there's a very important decision you have to make in this game for each class, and you can basically choose a specialization which dramatically impacts like what your class does. And every class has 2 of them, and it's a decision you cannot reverse. Once you make the decision, you're locked in. And I did not do any research, because I was like, you know, playing this game as it came out. There wasn't a lot of information, but I chose to just go off my gut instinct. And I found out very quickly that I picked the one that was much less popular. So there wasn't a lot of information about the way I went, which is Blood Witch, as opposed to like the Infernalist, which is more like fire-based. And so at first I was kind of bummed, because I was like, oh shit, did I pick the wrong one? Am I going to have to go like make a new character and go a different way? I'm not sure how to build this, but I found a way to make it work out, and it's been very satisfying. I'll have to see how it holds up once I get, you know, further into endgame stuff, but for now it's been going pretty well. They really nail the sense of like progression in this game though. Like the combat's fun, it's interesting to experiment with different skills. The loot has a pretty good balance where you find like loot is rare enough to be exciting. It was a little overly scarce at the very launch, but they patched it a bit to make it a little better, and I think that helped a lot. But it's not like D4 where they're just throwing shit at you every 10 seconds in terms of legendaries and stuff. So it makes it a lot more exciting when you do find one. So yeah, this game has very much consumed my life. Most of December for me has just been wake up, eat, play this game, stream, play this game, eat, go to bed. It's been a lot of my life. I need to get back on the hitting the gym treadmill though. I've been slacking on that this month because it's cold out. And I do not fuck with the cold. God, why does it tank when I enter this area? I can't be the only one that has the frame rate tank in this area. It's like the only town where it's bad. Oh, that's 1100 life? Mine is 1115. Ba-na-ba, ba-na-ba, ba-na-ba. And this game is going to be free to play on full release too, which is pretty sick. Right now it's $30 for the early access, but you also get $30 of their currency. Best $30 I've spent on a game in quite some time. I'll use some of that for these premium stash tabs, which are nice. The symphony. Yeah, it's definitely been one of those games where it's like I blink and it's been like a couple hours. It's like, holy shit. That's how you know they cooked. So I ended up beating the boss of this act, and as is pretty normal for like Diablo-like games, you unlock the campaign on like a higher difficulty after. But right now I'm going through and doing some of the side stuff that I missed, because I want to get the rewards for it. There are only 3 acts right now, but when the full game drops next year, they're going to be 6. The story was pretty decent, too. I mean, most people don't play ARPGs for the story, but I had a good time with the story. I'm excited to see where it goes in the full release. Is there anything down here? It's probably the other way, but let's check to be sure. This class has been really fun, though. I've been loving the witch. My build is all about spreading chaos damage. Fuck! Oh, I got trapped by this stupid whirlpool. Deaths suck in this game because all the enemies respawn. Luckily, I had a checkpoint, so I'm kind of close. But if you're like across the map and you die, you have to fight your way back through it. Very much incentivizes you to try and avoid dying. I seem to be struck by you. Do 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 do. Is this it? Nope, just another little dungeon or little gold area. The world. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. So, where have I not been? I guess up. It might not even be this direction, but we'll see. The maps are fucking massive in this game. Along the way, yeah. Using more of my CPU than it normally does. We should lower the settings a bit. See if that helps. Make it with the best of anyone. Probably close some of these tabs too. Probably would help me. Yeah, I do not need all these tabs open. Hopefully that helps a bit. Chrome is such a fucking resource hog. I should really try Firefox. Bum, 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 bum. Hope this is the right way. Do 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 do. I think my friend wants to play. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. On the way. Zombie trail. Where is the forge, bro? Where are you, forge?
Wither away!
Do 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 do.
No.
Your betrayal. I do want to start doing some other card game adjacent content too, namely some auto battler stuff. I did just see the Bazaar is taking like the next month off though. But I do want to stream some of that game because it's fun. And maybe TFT too, even though I'm not amazing at it. Do 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 do. What are these mushrooms for? Still haven't figured that out. Been holding on to these mushrooms for a minute. Boom, boom. Surely the thing I'm looking for is up here. It's very fun watching the contagion spread, though. All this purple stuff. Finally getting the hang of how this new version plays. Alright, so it's not up here. It might be all the way back towards the start, which is what I was afraid of. Surely it's down here, maybe? Nope. I think it's all the way back towards the start. Oh, I got a passive point. Also, if you've never seen the skill tree or the passive tree for this game, it's insane. It's not as intimidating as it looks, though. I found it very intimidating when I started playing, but once you get an idea of what you're trying to do, it's not that bad. There's just a lot of options. We're going towards this. This will get us curse activation. Curse have 20% increased effect if 50% of curse duration expired. Yeah, that's good. Bum 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 bum. The bell tolls. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, it's not down here. We're running out of ways to go. Wow. Wow. It would be so funny if it's actually right next to the waypoint at the start. Do, 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 do. No, what fits me? Bum, 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 bum. Damn, we're full up again. Hey Lee, how you doing?
How can I perform?
Oh, not refund. Identify. Physical bow. Ooh, flask upgrade. Just done got done editing for the night. Nice. Eddie video. Cool, cool. I'm good. I had a pretty good snap session. And POE's been good too. So pretty good. Snap session was actually kind of insane. Like in terms of win rate. Did very well. No breathing. And I've been playing way too much of this game. And it's been fantastic. Actually loving it. It's gonna make it hard to go back to Diablo 4, I'm not gonna lie. And I say it as someone who really enjoyed Diablo 4. They cooked. If you notice any frame dips, Lee, let me know. Because I've noticed my preview's been having some dips. And I can't tell if it's just my preview or if, like, it's affecting the stream, too. I think I need to restart my computer, but I'm obviously not going to do that until I'm done streaming. Because I was even getting some lag in Snap, and I never get lag and snap. So I think my computer's just overdue for a restart. Yeah, this, I think it's gonna be in early access for like 6 months or so. Yeah, it does dip a bit. Okay, so what I'm seeing probably is happening to the stream, unfortunately. I did turn down the settings a bit, so it's a bit better than it was, but I think this area is also just one of the more resource hog areas in the game. I'm also summoning a shit ton of mobs, which doesn't help. Like, it is pulling more of my CPU than it normally does. But it's alright. I feel like, at least from how I engage with POE streams, like most of the people just put it on their side monitor while they're playing the game. And they're just vibing with the music and commentary more than the gameplay. Especially if you're not a POE person and have no idea what's going on anyway. But yeah, this legitimately I think is the best ARPG I've ever played. It's insane. It's so fun and rewarding and really isn't too much for me to complain about yet, at least. I have to experience more of the end game. But I basically just beat the first round of the campaign, and I unlocked the second difficulty. I think there are only 2 difficulties in this game for now. But I'm doing the side quest stuff before I move on to that. Yeah, so I'm also new to it. I did not play PoE 1 because there were a million mechanics and it felt like a lot to learn, and the game had been out for a decade, and I just, as soon as I heard there was a second one coming and I watched like their little reveal and presentation about it, they definitely made a very conscious effort for this to be approachable. Like, there's still a lot of depth to it and stuff to learn, but I feel like I learned a lot of stuff simply playing the game and just like going through and reading some stuff on it. Very digestible, which was definitely my biggest thing that kept me away from the first Path of Exile. Also, they cooked with the controls. Like, most ARPGs on PC are, you know, point and click, but they gave the option for WASD since they also did controller controls, which is how I've been playing, and it's really good. It's really good. I played most of it on my Steam Deck, just streaming it from my computer, so I get the nice graphics. But on the Steam Deck, because I just love handheld gaming, and it's been sick. Summon Oswald. We found the vault. It only took like 40 minutes. Kamsa, the monkey god.
I'm tempted to... No, I'll just die horribly.
If you clear out any dangers, we're gonna be rich. Alright, well, let's go slay a monkey god. Yeah, and apparently, like, I haven't done too much with the PC controls, but my friend has tried it and he said it feels really good. So that's encouraging. It's actually crazy how hyped this game was. Like, I think it's the first time I've ever seen a like, just chatting category get over 1 million views. Like, active viewers. That shit was nuts. And it's still getting like 100 to 200,000, I'm pretty sure, on the daily. Kind of crazy. Yeah, the viewership's kind of nuts. They have a promo too, where it's like, if you gift 2 subs, you get this little chimera pet. I think it ends tomorrow, so I might do that today. Wasn't sure if I wanted it or not, but I think think I'm gonna go for it. Although, truthfully, it's kind of hard to see the pets on this build because I have so many minions. Like, I have 2 little pets running around with me right now, but they're pretty small. Something left to save. And that boss I was stuck on last night, though, this is the most I've struggled, or 2 nights ago, or whenever it was. That was the most I've struggled on a boss in the whole game. It was so satisfying to finally beat it, though. I've learned that fight seems significantly easier if you're playing melee and not ranged. Yeah, it was a hell of a fight. That was legitimately like a 2.5 hour grind. But I knew I'd get there. Let's go. Bum bum ba na 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 bum ba na 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 na. It's like this. I do need to figure out how to handle bossing on this build, though, because I changed up my build quite a bit, and it's been very good, and it still can kill bosses, but I need to figure out like the best way to do it, because it's much better for just regular clears. Checkpoint.
No.
Guess I have to go up and around. Bum, 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 bum. It's also been really cool watching how quickly they have been addressing some of the feedback on the game, too. It's like light speed compared to how fucking Blizzard does it.
How can I perfect myself?
The fact that they already did a bunch of changes, like, 1 week later, less than a week later even, is fucking nuts. It's like as soon as the weekend ended, they're like, alright, we've identified some things we want to change up. Ooh. Max mana and all resist? That's kind of a good ring. Shit. I might upgrade that. %20 skill. Let's see. Stash. We're gonna grab one of these. Use on the ring. Oh, and item find? Alright, that's good. It's very good. Augments, upgrades a magic to rare. Let's do it! Boom. 10 life per enemy killed. It's totally fine. And then we want to add a modifier. 10 int is good. Fire damage is fine. I think that's the max modifiers. Yeah. Okay. That is a significantly better ring. Feels good, man. Superman.
What do you need? Probably shouldn't do.
Man, my kryptonite. Where did my Discord go? Oh, it's over here. Need to move that. Probably shouldn't go this way, because I think it's the other way. Do 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 do. I guess it's not that way. Not that way after all. Do 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 do. Wow, 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 wow. Best time night of your life.
None can oppose me.
The minions are so clutch for body blocking the big dudes. Is it possible to do a non-summoning witch? Yes, yes it is. Not all witches are summoning based. This one is actually not, believe it or not, this one's actually not focused around the summoning. All these dudes are here mostly just to soak some damage. And I do summon these little scorpions from the dead bodies of enemies, but they're mainly just there to spread the contagion, which, like, is a damage over time effect. But I can see why it definitely looks like a summoning-focused build, given the amount of dudes on screen. Another checkpoint, but I can't cross here. Witch has been super fun. So Witch is the one I played the most, but I also played a Mercenary. Mercenary's pretty sick. It's he has a crossbow, but it feels more like a gun. And you have different fire rate modes on it, so one of them is kind of like a shotgun, one's kind of like a little machine gun. He has grenades. That was my first class, and I liked it, but I found a really cool item that was a wand, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna try a witch so I can use this cool item. And even though it's a low-level item, it's still my main weapon, Life Sprig. Even though it's a level 10 thing, the effects of it are so good. I've just been using it the whole time. +2 level to all spells is huge. Cast speed is good, and then leeching life when you cast a spell is really good too. So I've been using this literally like the whole playthrough, and it's been just rocking it. Apparently it was in POE 1 and it was a very good like early game item. I've had a really good loot luck, to be honest. I feel like I do have a lot of good like magic find on my gear, which has helped. Also, the minions auto resummon themselves, and holy crap, it's such a nice quality of life thing not to have to keep spamming to bring the skeletons back to life. It's actually so fucking convenient. You go back to town. My bum 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 bum. Cry. Angels deserve to die. I'm really curious to see what Snap viewership is gonna be like. Oh no, did I crash? No. Okay. Whew. That shit froze for a sec. I was debating getting on Xbox or PC. Yeah, so a lot of the time I usually pick it up on console because I like playing on my big TV because I usually don't sit down at my desk and play a lot of games after I'm done streaming. The thing that got me to get on PC though was being able to easily stream it to my Steam Deck. That was what made me decide, but I've heard good things about it on console too, and I've been playing with a controller. The controller feels quite good. I think mouse will always feel better for like inventory management, but it's very manageable. It is so fun though. Like, I have already gotten more than my money's worth out of this game. It's crazy that it's gonna be free. Like, it's actually crazy that a game this good is free to play. Yeah, I think if you don't have a high-end PC, because it is a bit intensive, at least on the higher settings, I think console is probably a good way to go, especially if that's your preferred way to play, like chilling on the couch or whatever. I definitely know that feeling.
I see you down there.
We opening the dam on this dude? Is that what's about to happen? Into the arena. I was actually impressed how it runs on Steam Deck natively. The graphics are really bad because it's CPU intensive and the Steam Deck doesn't have the best CPU. But it plays pretty well. Although most of the time I just stream it for my PC because then I get the prettiness of the graphics, but all of the performance too, which is nice. Yeah, this guy shouldn't be too hard. Oh, this is kind of cool. The lava's like chasing us. That's pretty cool. Over and over again. Bro's just chilling in the lava. Bosses are so fun in this game, though. Like, it's very good. Am I stoked for the new Elden Ring? Yeah, that seems sick. I still have to fucking play Elden Ring in the DLC. I'm a big enjoyer of the Souls games, but I never played... I own Elden Ring, but I've never played it. That and Sekiro are the ones I haven't played. It's one of those things my friends always give me shit for, because they're like, you know you're gonna like it. And I'm like, yeah, it's just time, man. There are too many good games. But I love the concept of like a multiplayer roguelike kind of version. I love games like that. Those are my jam. I really need to figure out a skill that I can put on to make bosses easier, because I'm over leveled for this boss. I should be shredding it faster, but this new build isn't quite as good with like a lot of boss damage. I mean, I'm still killing it, but need to not die though. Do 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 do. I hope this doesn't run out of path because of how long I'm taking to kill it. I should be good, I think, but Oh god. Oh no. Oh fuck. Why did I say something? Why did I say something? I've taken too long to kill it. I'm gonna get cooked. No. Fucking die, dude. Fucking die. He's so close to dying. Bro, just die. Please just die. Please just die. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh, that's such blue balls. Look how low health it was. Fuck. Bro, he was so close. Why'd I say something? Why'd I say, huh? I wonder if this ever runs out. Oh, goddamn. Pretty funny, though. I think I just have to put on, I think if I just put on vulnerability instead of this other skill, it shouldn't be a problem. Instead of profane ritual, yeah. Wait, what do these do? Malice. Emits an aura that constantly inflicts critical weakness on enemies in my presence. Recovery from flasks. I don't need to do that. Let's see. Trigger Doom Blast. That seems good. Curse zones from support skills erupt after 30% increased delay. Support skills have 50% AoE. That seems good. Trigger Doom Blast when curses expire. I think I'm gonna try this one. Alright, I just have to kill it faster. I can definitely kill it faster. Just gotta focus up. Very fun idea for a boss fight, though. Oh, missing with the curse is bad. Oh yeah, doing that other curse is very much a move for this. I'm already dealing significantly more damage because I'm shredding through the armor. That's probably my move for the bosses, just to swap the skill. Landria, Landria. I also probably haven't been doing enough Wither to him too. Bro needs to stop murdering my turret. It's not very nice. Oh, I thought that killed me. Just kidding, it did. Fuck. Third time's the charm. He really doesn't deal that much damage. I'm just very slow at killing him. Bro, what the fuck is that? I think that's what killed me last time. So he's got like 160k health, I think. Never been away. Worst case, I'll go grab one more skill that is good for bosses, but ideally, I don't need it. No more. Bum, bum. These don't even hurt me very much. I should just tank them. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, I just have to stay further away from it. Kind of throwing. It's because I'm worried about the time, but I think I'm doing much better on time than I did the first run, so really shouldn't be that much of an issue. Gotta keep a bigger distance. I'm not sure what I'm doing differently, but I'm kind of shredding him. Alright. Just avoid the greed. God, dude, that one attack gets me every time. It's because I'm too close. It was a very good start, though. It is funny watching the skeletons just charge into the lava, though. Fuck. I mean, that seems good. Oh. Fucking psycho. Banana na 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 na. I think I'm gonna go get the other skill. See if it helps. I should probably level the skills I haven't leveled to with these gems. That will definitely give some more damage. Alright.
Monsters that die while infected with contagion. Dark Effigy raises a totem that launches chaos projectiles at any. Despair is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable to chaos damage. This symbol indicates that Dark Effigy
Am I liking POE 2? It's very fun. I have been playing this game pretty non-stop, and I've been loving it. Put, probably Essence Drain. Yeah, it's more damage. Especially as someone who's new to the series. It's been very refreshing. Bone Storm is what I want. Let's see if just leveling those skills made a difference, though. It might have. Even though he's beating my ass, I like this concept for a boss fight quite a bit. Pretty cool. Yeah, I've been using controller because I've been playing a lot on Steam Deck. I played a bit with the PC controls too, and I think both are pretty fine. I think they cooked with the WASD movement. But I played a lot on the deck, and so my muscle memory is a lot better with the button layout. Yeah, they made it so WASD is an optional thing. You can still play like traditional, you know, point and click, but it does feel surprisingly nice. Alright, I just need to keep my distance. Come on. Oh no, this is the end of the thing. Shit. I've got time though. Yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked. Let's fucking go.
Wealth has never inspired me, but it was a fun fight.
The Hammer of Cosma. I probably have to go give it to that dude. Bum, 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 bum. Free again.
Can't do that here.
What have you learned? I'm short.
It was good stay on that. Yes.
251. Mine is still better. I really would like to find a better flask, but I don't think I'm gonna find it in this difficulty.
I can't pretend to guess the consequences of what you've done here. I'm not one to give lectures. If you think it's the best course of action, I can only hope that you are right. I promise you this. If I end up dead because of this Dory honey,
Bum, 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 bum.
came back alive, did ya? I'll organise the men. We'll start carting the gold out of here. No sign of old Kamas, eh? Well, then he won't miss it. Keep anything you're able to lift out of it yourself. Let's call it a finder's fee, eh? I'm feeling
No,
generous,
no, no, no.
considering we actually found treasure and all came out alive. You hear a click? Duck.
Take item. Was that all for a skill gem? I wanted to do it anyway. Alright, so I can put this back in. So I should definitely leave vulnerability in my thing for bosses, because that helped a lot. Do 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 14% quality. I don't really know how the quality thing works.
Can't do that here. It was down from there.
Stay wary.
Go on, hinder. Let's see if there's anything else I missed. I got everything here. Let's check Act 2. Ooh, I haven't done this. I missed that one. I think it's the only one I missed. Oh no, I missed this one too. Oh wait, no, it says she'll be remembered? I think it only shows it if I haven't... It says she knew the consequences. Constrictor Queen. I guess there's only one way to find out. Actually, I can see... Let's check Act 1 too, but I'm pretty sure Act 1 I full cleared. Oh, it still just shows for some, because I definitely did this. It still says like plus 20 spirit. I think I'm good then. I can go back to Act 1 on the harder difficulty. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, because they're like not grayed out if you haven't beat them yet. Do 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 do. Bow no 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 no. Bum 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 na na.
The descent into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Do, 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 do. Oh, checkpoint. Boss time, the Devourer. This is revenge, because this dude fucked me up when I first started playing this game. I really need a better mana pot, though. Ooh, shit. The moonlight, all our hearts and all our souls, so far away, we wait for the day, yeah. I'm running out of mana pots. So far away. What's up, Joffrey? Pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000 days. Whoa, whoa, whoa. First try. Have I killed Blackjaw tonight? No, not yet. Although I did just get to the part where you basically get the next level of difficulty, so now I'm back to the beginning of the game, but it's harder. And everything's high level. So I will eventually get back to Blackjaw, and I'm a little afraid. I'm a little afraid of what amped up Blackjaw is going to look like. Because that... Like, I beat the third act today before stream, and Blackjaw was the boss that was the hardest boss for me in the whole game. Yeah, I got the pay-to-win cosmetics. I'm no longer a scrub. Now she looks cool. No. I don't really have to clear this place out. I'm pretty sure I think I can just leave. 9 only gives me a spirit gem. I mean, that's still not bad. A Barbary man. Withering Presence. Probably just level this, I guess. Need a way to get more mana. %30 mana reduction rate while a supported skill is active. I mean, that should be active most of the time. Oh wait, I never figure out what I'm supposed to do with these fucking mushrooms. I'm gonna look this up. Act 3. What to do with the mushrooms? Turns out the mushrooms you pick up in Act 3 are in a similar vein. They're not good rewards though. You're looking for a cauldron keeper standing behind it within the apex of Felt. They just reward you with a blue life flask and a mana flask. Oh, that's terrible. I'm not gonna go do that. They're probably worse than what I have now.
I might need this later. Wouldn't be smart to get rid of this now.
Why can't I drop them? Is it because they're from Act 3, maybe? I don't want this shit eating up my inventory space.
I might need this later.
Why can't I drop them? Hold on. Exit to character select. Let me try it with mouse.
Wouldn't be smart to get rid of this now.
Wait, she can't drop it? Gateway goes to the riverbank after I've killed the boss. Gateway changes the time period of Act 3 each time we go through. To fight the miller each time to get to the Act 1 town. Travel to Act 3. Okay, yeah. That's so stupid, it doesn't let you drop the mushrooms. Apex of Filth is where I need to go. Alright, well, I'm gonna go do this, I guess. The reward isn't even really worth it. The real reward is getting these stupid fucking mushrooms out of my inventory, apparently. I swear I dropped them before, too. I swear I was able to drop them before. I don't know why it doesn't let me drop them now. It's a very silly thing to do. Apex of Filth. We need to find a cauldron. And dump these fucking mushrooms. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go find the cauldron. Masquerade. Celebrate. Wait, what? Oh, it's this way.
Wither away!
Hopefully it doesn't take me too long to find the cauldron. It's not down here. Bro, wait, what? Oh, you maybe have to go around? What's up, Woke Boomer? I am digging this game. I've put, I think, like, probably almost 40 hours on this character in, like, a week. So yeah, I'm digging it. I'm liking it greatly. It is addicting. It is very addicting. I was watching their stream of it, I think a day or two ago, actually, lurking in the chat. Yeah, I had that happen to me like 2 nights ago. I got stuck on a boss for like 2.5 hours. It was the hardest fight I had in the whole campaign. It was so satisfying to finally beat it. That fight was a bitch. I need to be careful and not die. Not that this area is very hard, but... Everyone else has been on Rivals, and I mean Rivals is cool and all, but this is definitely more my speed. It's gonna take forever to find this cauldron, isn't it? I just want to get rid of these stupid mushrooms clogging up my inventory. Figured the reward would at least be good, but it sounds like it is not. I should try dropping them again now that I'm back in the area. Maybe it'll let me drop it. Oh, I can drop them again. Fuck you, mushrooms. Suck it. Don't have to go clear this whole area to find where the cauldron is. They really should just let you drop them wherever. It's a very silly design. Black circles you had to dodge when placed in a rectangle until you beat it. I don't think so. Mine was a dude who was like doing this ground quake attack. Blackjaw. He was in like a underground tomb kind of place. Fucking pain in the ass. Apparently it's not that hard of a boss for a lot of classes, but it's harder for range, and I'm doing ranged. But that shit was tough. It was beating my ass for over 2 hours. We did pretty good on Snap today, though. I had like a 75% win rate with 2 different decks. Pretty productive day as far as the snapping goes. Boom, 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 boom. It's the witch. Give me something to take the edge off. Easy fucking clap. Let's go. Cold resist. Nice. Fill me up now. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bow 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 no 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 no. You have any good Emperor Hulkling decks? There was one. If you go on KM's Twitter, there was one, I think, on his tier list like a week or two ago. That's the only time I've ever seen Emperor Hulkling featured kind of anywhere. You might know the one I'm talking about. That would be my best guess. I'm pretty sure Cam covered it. He might, maybe, I don't know. I know he tried the deck, but I'm pretty sure he tried it without Hulkling, but I thought he put it with Hulkling in the list, but I'm not entirely sure. Actually might be able to find it really quickly because I think it was on Discord. Let's see. In here it is. You should be able to see it. All I wanted this week was the Gladiator variant from the Scam-like caches, but you got Penny. Well, the good news is Penny has overperformed expectations. Penny's actually significantly better than most people thought. What's up, Azen? Yeah, I beat Act 3 before stream today. Final boss wasn't too bad. It was legitimately easier than the dude I was stuck on for 2 hours 2 nights ago. I respect my build a bit, and it's quite a bit better now, but I need to figure out a way to have better boss damage. My boss damage is lower than I want it to be with this build. I also need better mana regen. Like, I'm just getting by. Pretty close to the Act 6 boss. Nice. Yeah, the third act boss, the only part of that fight that got me was the when he does like the laser spin around. That got me a few times. Damn, I'm winning and didn't even know it, yeah. Discovered trading. Yeah, so I picked up some of the stash tabs during the sale. And I did learn that, you know, the premium ones can be used for like trading, and I haven't looked into how trading stuff works, but I've heard good things. I feel like I need a better understanding of what is good and isn't good before I dive into the trading. Like, I have a decent understanding of what's good and what's not, especially for my build, but in terms of like generically good, definitely don't know. What level are you with Act 6? I imagine it's pretty high, probably like 60s or 70s, I would guess. Well, that's promising to hear. The last season of D4 was the first season I ever engaged with trading in that game too, and it was kind of handy, though. I'm sure this will be much more convenient than D4's trading through a secondary third-party site. I keep forgetting to summon my little turret. Nope, please don't kill me. I would like to not be dying. There we go. Now the contagion's going. Yeah, he's cooked. Close to 66. Nice. How many of the ascendancies have you done? I finally did my second ascendancy, and I finally got to a point where I can actually use some of my ascendancy. Because before it was sapping too much of my life, but now I have enough life gain to where it's not a problem. On the POE official site, there's a trade button, and you go into a library of searchable items with all the prices. And you send an auto PM with the click and bam, invite and trade. That's very nice. Everyone's using the little free thing. I did see the Snap web offer. Someone posted it on Discord. Seems good if you're looking for gold. Accuracy, life, attack speed. What are my current gloves? Armor, evasion. I mean, those are pretty good. 69 max life as opposed to 29. What level are these? They're 45. Old staff. Wasted dozens of exalts to roll rare stat for nothing. With 4 exalts, I replaced all my gear ready for cool and early maps. Oh, do people trade with the exalts? Is that like one of the currencies people use? The tabs are so nice. Yeah, I have 4 exalted orbs. I try to use them sparingly. What's the main currency right now? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Oh. You bought all the tabs? Nice. Yeah, I have, the ones I got one of the 4X. I'm probably going to grab another one before it ends. I got gem, currency, whatever the fuck this one is, the unique one. And then just one of the bundles that had a bunch. So I got a lot of stash space right now. It's so funny how much stash space you can get in this game after watching D4 struggle to get such a tiny amount. Yeah, I ended up upgrading to the, I upgraded to the $100 one from the $30 one, because I was like, I feel like I've got that amount of time out of the game already. I'm probably going to get a lot more out of it. So I did not mind supporting them a bit more. Plus the cosmetics are cool too. Yeah, it seems like a move. It's very nice that they had the sale this weekend. I guess they do it once a month, it sounds like. I don't think these are good enough to replace my current thing right now, but seems like a good cold staff. I'll hold on to it.
How's the clearing? What would you like? Till next time.
No, 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 no. I need better mana regenerate. Yeah, I should be getting these. I really need more mana regen. I'm chugging mana right now. Might respec a few points. I wonder if I could get away without using this. Well, this gives me mana regen. Yeah, I respect quite a bit. Luckily, I had a good bit of gold, so it didn't hurt too much. Need like 2 points. Am I close to a level? I am. Alright. I could just wait to level, I guess. Yeah, this has been an interesting experience because the Blood Witch is not the popular witch build. So I've had very limited like resources to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. So part of it's from me figuring it out and a few limited tips from other people, but it's been working well enough. I need to figure out how to get better damage in a boss fight though. I feel like my boss damage fell off a bit when I changed some things. It's like pretty good for clearing, but bum, 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 bum. Okay, got a passive. We're gonna put that on some mana regen. %25 should help a lot. Sheesh. I think this is the area that's closed. Yes.
Have a mind of their own.
I've heard some of the later Ascendancy trials get real fucking hard. Is it just the... So you do the 2 in the early campaign, you get 1 in Act 2 and 1 in Act 3. I'd assume you do those again on the higher difficulty in Acts 5 and 6? Would be my assumption. I don't fully understand the system that well, but I get the idea of it. I know a lot of melee classes apparently have it really rough with those trials, from what I've read.
What a beautiful monstrosity.
Oh no, is this guy Chaos? If he's Chaos and has Chaos Resistance, I'm gonna be in trouble. Although I am dealing damage to it, so maybe it's fine. Sheesh. Alright, we got him.
It's a pity to end you, monster.
Trials for 3rd and 4th points drop from maps above 70 and 80. Very hard stuff. Okay. Yeah, I've heard from people who are much further along that it's hard. Which I do worry a little bit how this will transition to the late game, but I don't know. I will deal with that problem when I get there. The Red Veil. High voltage. High voltage.
Blood, bones,
Definitely have to look at the guy whose build I based this off of, though, and what he was running for gear, because I mainly looked at the passives and the skills, but I didn't focus on the gear as much, and I have a feeling I'm probably not optimizing this like I should, because he was not running out of mana nearly as much as I am. Bum, 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 bum. Focus, not using that. I do wonder when I'm gonna find a new wand. I've still been using this fucking level 10 wand just because the abilities on it are so handy. And the level on wands doesn't matter as much because they don't have like a damage number, I guess. Altar of divine. Ba, 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 ba. I really need to remember to use my fucking turret more. It's so good at spreading the contagion. Make me believe. Altar of divine. Tonight. Gotta grab the statue. Yeah, look at. I love when there's a big pack of dudes. The chaos or the contagion just shreds them. It's so fucking cool. Me. Bum, 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 bum. I should get another level soon. That will be very nice. Do 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 do. Okay, my time really does fly playing this game. It's crazy. Do, 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 do. Ooh, an amulet? Don't mind if I do. Eat the surface. 36. Why are they all so low level? I'm like almost level 50. Armor, rarity, cast speed, 13 to attributes. What do I have? Armor, energy. Oh, that seems better. That seems better than what I have. Yeah. Nice. Volatile dead. 16% extra damage is fire. Increase spell damage. Mana regenerate. Seems like a good fire wand. Unfortunately, I'm not doing fire. Ooh, wait, is that better? Moves 15% of life recovered from mana when used. Oh, that moves fit. That sucks. Wait, I've been using a shitty flask this whole time. Where's my good flask? Did I accidentally store it? That's crazy. I think I accidentally swapped my flasks and never noticed. These wounds, they will not heal. Confusing. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy. I accidentally swapped out my flask a while ago. With just a shitty basic one. That was like half the health. I got some level 12 skill gems. Store this for another character. Do 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 do.
Sorry, I was... Oh, I like this one.
Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Be safe, if you can.
Bow. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it's been quite some time since I've been, I feel like, this into a new game. We have the Pokemon Pocket mini set coming next week too. Looking forward to getting back to that game. I really, really enjoyed playing Pocket. I just feel like I ran out of stuff to try out. Because, you know, it's only one set. So I'm pumped for the mini set. Should be fun. Do you know if these... Oh, there's an ad. Okay, the ad's over. Do you know if these do anything once you've ascended? Like, I found a few of these. And I assume it lets you go do, like, the trial and shit, but what's the benefit? Just the loot, I'm guessing? Because obviously I've already ascended, so I can't do that again. So I don't really know what the point of this is. I have a few of them.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
I haven't really looked into the Ascendancy stuff, like, at all. I've just been kind of playing the game and figuring it out as I go. It's been kind of fun, though, like, for once, not being super reliant on, like, a build guide. Like, I did look some stuff up, but I haven't been following exactly, like, one build or anything. Been kind of experimenting. Now we're close to a level, that's good, because I really want that 25% mana regen. Oh, no. I should really be checking this shop more often, actually. That is something I should be doing, because it changes every level up.
Yes.
Yeah, this is where the level 46 stuff is. Although I don't think I'm going for any of these wands. Oh, what about the potion? Any good potions? Nope.
Stay safe, if you can.
How can I help?
Wicked TR, some resist, max life, max energy shield. What's my head thing? Mine is better. Also, when the fuck do we get belts that have more charm slots? Fucking been waiting. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, I don't have 43 decks, though. Fuck. Max mana, int, stun threshold, reduced shock duration, 25% movement speed. I might just buy them for the fucking movement speed and save these for, like, my merc. I think I am gonna buy these. These seem kind of cracked. How much decks would I need to get that? I have 40 decks. Oh, so I should be able to wear them soon then? I'm 100% buying those. Always check your shop, ladies and gentlemen. You never know when you're gonna find something fucking good. Yeah, these look pretty sick. The mana's more valuable, I think, to me than the health right now. Kind of expensive, but
Welcome. If I don't spirit hell.
this is the gambler, right? Yeah. How expensive is it to gamble on these things? Not too bad. If I want to gamble on a belt, what's my belt look like? Armor. I'm really just using this for the armor. My rings... pretty happy with my rings. This ring is good. This ring is very good. This one's pretty good. All resist is clutch. This is good too. I should check my resist. Fuck it. Let's buy a belt. Anything good? Level 34. Armor and mana. Ooh. I think I'd rather have armor and mana than armor and armor.
Remember us when you're famous.
He's a devious one. I like him.
Strength? Ew. I think I'm still gonna upgrade it though, because the extra mana, that's kind of a lot. What's my total mana? 700? That's a ton more mana. And some life. Did I use a thing on it? Maybe I'll use one. I don't want to use them up. What are the things I'm really even looking for on this? I guess resist doesn't hurt. I just don't want a stupid flask roll. I mean, they're not terrible, but they're not what I'm going for. I'll use one. Fuck it. What'd I get? More armor. Alright. Sick belt then. That's quite a nice little upgrade. I am very pleased. I went to town. Actually checked the shit. Alright, we'll store this.
Yes? Oh, I like this one. Stay safe if you can.
Bum, 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 bum. No, 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 no. It's gonna be really nice when I end up going to play another character because I have so much fucking loot I've been saving for alts. I do want to try an Infernalist Witch too. I've watched some people play Infernalist and it looks fun. The Rust King. Damn. Well, I mean, I should have dodged. I just fucked up. But that's okay. Run it back. Cooked him. Ooh, a bow. Not useful for this class, but never unhappy to see a unique.
A gift from fate.
The Splinter Heart recurve bow, only level 16. Wait, coming soon? What the fuck? Projectiles split towards +2 targets. Increase physical accuracy rating, 23% projectile speed. Interesting. Seems cool. Another thing for the stash. Oh, no, 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 no. Can I wear these yet? No, because I haven't leveled up. I should use these though. Contagion. Yeah, we got a level Contagion. Contagion's my goat.
Despair is a curse that makes Dark Effigy raises a totem that launches chaos projectiles at any hex blast. Dark Despair is a cast profane ritual on a corpse.
That's a lot of chaos damage.
By enemies.
All I want is a little of the good life. All I want. To Renly for forging. What do we get? Oh, I have to go use them. Let me go pick up. Wait, no, I have to sell stuff first. Garbage. Garbage. Last. Be the last.
Stay safe.
Whoa, 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 oh, the good life. I think I'm gonna YOLO this circlet. See if we get something good. Fuck it. What do we get? Mana, int, lightning resist, increase shield. This is life. No, my thing is still better, I think. Unfortunately. Oh no 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 no. The good life. It's to have a good time. The good life I want is a little of the good life. Circlet of the Narwhal.
Hello. I will treasure it. Stay safe if you can.
Pick up those blues for a little bit of free gold.
Too much clutter. Sorry, I was just elsewhere. Oh, I like this one. Stay safe if you can.
Take on anyone. Ba 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 da ba ba. So we need to go back to the Grellwood. So we killed her. We killed all the guys so far we could. That's good. Back to the Grim Tangle. Ba-na, 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 ba-na. Oh no, I have to go to the Grellwood? I see, I see. Different things. Bum, 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 bum. The Grellwood. Oh yeah, the tree. I remember this. Level up. Huge. Get more mana. 25%. Hopefully that helps. Oh, can I wear these boots finally? No, I don't have enough decks. How is... Let me see. Hold on. I don't know how this works. I know how to check base stats, but is the only way to get them through nodes? Or gear, I guess. Well, the new amulet's helping a lot. It gave me plus 15 to Dex. I mean, I could put points into... I just need 5 more, and then I can wear these boots. Seem quite good. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Who is this that adores
Do,
the
do,
tree of
do,
the
do,
others?
do, 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 do. All that I got. Bum, bum, bum.
The red we did many generations. Goodbye.
Do, 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 do.
The wound only the grim Stay safe.
I can check the vendors again too.
What have we got? Till next time.
Yes.
Ooh. Moves 15% of mana recovered from a life when used. I'm okay with losing life for more mana. 504, that's like double my current pot, isn't it? My current pot's 300, so yeah, that's big.
Sip from it slow. Stay
That's
safe,
big.
if you can.
Fuck yeah. Well, I think that is as good a spot to end it as any. Good progress. Making our way through Act 4. Level 50. Getting there. Feels good, man. Build's been a lot of fun. I really like the direction this has been going. I need to look into this more. Like, what is this? Increased effective curses. Curses of infinite duration. I don't know the best way to go for my ascendancy, but I already got some of the things I really wanted, though. Mainly, leeching life has been very helpful. A lot of the other things I'm not as concerned with. But these do seem good. But yeah, thanks for hanging out for the POE portion of the stream. I've actually been pretty pleasantly surprised with how many people stick around for it, so much love. Just did my first map and it was alright, kind of large, but better than a zone, yeah. Dude, the zones in this game are so fucking big. But the combat's fun enough to where it doesn't bother me. But yeah, the massive fucking zones. Is anyone online I would like to raid? Let's look. Damn, Husky's still going. Man's a machine. I will raid. I think I'm just gonna pick a random POE streamer. Let's see, browse POE. How many people are watching POE right now? 73K at 3 in the morning EST, wild. Alright, scroll down, find someone who doesn't have very many viewers. God, there are a lot of people streaming this game. We'll go with... This dude's doing hardcore SSF. Raid him. Maple Tuna. Show him some love. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to drop a follow. Back for more tomorrow. Snap and then POE again, probably. Peace.